Well, I hope it gets plenty. Hello, hello. Welcome, lords and ladies, kings and queens, my noble court. My name is Lord Master Leonis, your humble scribe and archivist, and today we are playing some more Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke. We are going to probably be taking on Team Rocket. I think that is almost definitely the thing we're doing next. We played around a little bit. We messed around in the department store. We walked around pretty much the whole place. They said something about a game corner, so I have to figure out where that is. I'm guessing it's here. No, this is where you pay for stuff, right? Or no, where they pay you, they give you stuff. How are we doing? Because it's been a week. How are we doing on Pokemon? Edvard is level 35. DoomBloom, full pigs. Okay, so everybody's a little 30 or above, which is fine. In theory, that should be enough. Because I'm gonna guess that Hideout is back here. So yeah. Where this dude's standing. I'm guarding this poster. Go away or else. I'm doing pretty good today, Pi. Team Rocket Grunt would like to battle. Team Rocket Grunt sent out Metapod. Oh no. I wonder if he knows Harden. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm doing pretty good. Had a pretty good day overall. I went and gave some plasma today. It's like giving blood, but you only give the liquidy part of your blood. And you keep all the blood cells. And they pay you. $640. Team Rocket Hideout might be discovered. I better tell the boss. Hey, a switch behind the poster? Let's push it. Here we go. Ooh. I like this music so much more. I would play this game in a minute. I love how you can just like go around him. Great job guarding the base, buddy. It's so funny to me. Okay, we'll fight him. You broke into Team Rocket's operation? What nerve! I love how, like, in this original set of games, Team Rocket is just straight up a mafia. Like, they're not in any way trying to, like, come off as, like, a group who has, like, a good reason for doing what they do. Yeah, his peripheral vision ain't so good. I know, like, in a lot of the Pokemon games, you have, like, teams that have, like, sort of a reason behind them. So, like, I know, like, Team Aqua and Team Magma, they're trying to, like, use the legendary Pokemon to make, like, more land or more water or something like that. Like, they had a sort of a pseudo-environmental purpose. I know there's another... I'm trying to remember the bad guy from... Is it third? No, it wouldn't be third generation. I'm trying to remember what generation it's from. I don't know. The dude with, like, the big red hair. he also always, like, he struck me as, like, he had an idea of, he thought there was flaws with the world and he wanted to fix them by destroying the world, which is awful, but, you know. And then, like, this game is just like, no, I'm the mob boss, I control this part of the world. Get out of my face, child. What does he say? You're not gonna get away with this, brat. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Alright, where's the one on this side hiding? There is one on this side. I wasn't for sure on that, but... See, this guy is standing in a spot where you have to fight him if you want to get by him. Much better job. You're like a million times better than your buddy over there, you know that? Who are you? How did you get in here? See, he's also asking, like, actual security guard questions.
Team Rocket.
Hmm?
Team Rocket, huh?
Oh, yeah, I'm in the Team Rocket hideout right now.
Oh, good.
We just experienced a Team Rocket grunt who, very bad at his job of guarding anything.
And then you went to the next guy and he was like the exact opposite.
Oh, yeah, so this guy's standing in a spot where if you want to get where you're trying to go, you have to go by him, and you can't get far enough away from him to not fight him. Like, you have to fight him to get through. But the other guy, I could just go, wait, can I just... Yup.
2 squares over, 1 square up.
Pretty much.
Got it. You're pointless.
Pie Savage is saying his peripheral vision isn't so good.
Oblivion. Oblivion guards.
I haven't played Oblivion yet. I'll have to put it out on the channel sometime.
They're almost as...
Ow! Beaten! For some reason I imagine this particular guy sounding like Vegeta.
Huh.
Blast! You're dissing Team Rocket, aren't you?
Absolutely I am.
I mean, you are supremely dissable, so yeah. Okay. I can't get through that. Okay, cool. So I have to... So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go upstairs, and we're going to go heal. I know it's lame, but I'm not losing another Pokemon to this BS. Keep out of Team Rocket's way. I don't know why I made that guy sound like an old man for no reason. Okay, see, at least this guy's kind of like turning around, so he's... If you go to any of the zones next to him, you might be caught. Although I can go downstairs without fighting him. I think he knows when you're there. The boss said you could see ghosts with the still scope. Oh hey, that was a thing we needed, right, for Lavender Town? I think I did Google that Giovanni has it. Team Rocket Grunt sent out Bellsprout. Oh, if Wing Attack works good, we'll do that. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, if not, I have a fire guy. Alright, what else do you have? Mr. Mime? Sure, we'll fight Mr. Mime. How we doing?
Use the psychic type.
Air Cutter. Yo, that was a one-shotter. Hell yeah, baby!
Level 17 versus level 36.
Jinx? Nah.
Try Air Cutter again.
I was gonna say,
Last time.
Air Cutter again. Yeah. Hell yeah. Jinx fainted. I bet Air Cutter is a flying type move too.
It is.
Primeape. Nah. Just, we've got ourselves a fucking Crobat that just kicks ass. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Golbat, my bad. Crobat's the evolved Golbat.
Yeah, I think Crobat is dead too.
Haunter? Nah. We will continue to fight. Hello, Haunter. Would you like some air cutter? Goodbye, Haunter. Man, I don't regret leveling everybody, though. Like, it's nice being frickin' 15 levels higher than everything I'm fighting.
Right?
Because I know what's gonna happen, I bet. What's gonna happen is, you're definitely not over leveled, he says. No, I'll bet when I get to the gym I won't be, though. Team Rocket HQ has 4 underground floors. Think you can reach the boss? I mean, you just told me how to, right? Okay, now I know that this is supposed to be some confusing shit, right? So, no, it's not that confusing. That goes there, yep. Okay, those are going to take me over here, which will let me go around like this, and get this. A Pekka Berry. I forget what the Pecha Berry does. Pekka Berry. Oh, I could just go look at it in my berry case. It will be used in battle to cure poison. Okay.
So.
Alright.
Not oral.
A star piece. That's like a XP item, right?
Star piece, I believe, is treasure.
Solar beam. Solar beam. Hold on. Do I have anyone who can learn Solar Beam currently? Do I have a grass Pokemon? I have DoomBloom. Okay, what do you have? Because you have both Cut and Flash. So I need you to... the only thing I could... Yeah, I'd swap Stun Spore for it. Yeah.
That's what I was about to say.
Definitely. We're doing it. We're doing it right now. I need to have DoomBloom have a totally wreck you option. Because Mega Drain is like fine, but oh boy, is it not.
Yeah. I guess.
Super great.
Die.
Yeah. We'll use Solar Beam on DoomBloom. Yep. Already knows 4 moves. Yep. We will remove the move. Stun Spore. Machine set.
Smash CD into Pokemon forehead.
I do love that the technology is just like you hold a CD and you're just like learn the move. It's like, oh, by the way, Pokemon are technology, not biology. Okay. Alright, you bring me here. Well, Porygon's always been technology, right? Ding, ding.
He was created by a computer program.
Dee, dee, dee. Okay, so that takes us here.
So he could easily...
Okay.
Be done that he just downloads the TM.
Where does this take us? Back here. I'm trying to figure out the, like, obviously. This is gonna be what causes me to take time in here. It's gonna be this puzzle, not... okay, here we go. Here. Got it. Is there a reason we'd want to go... No. So we want to come here. And we want to go this way. Over here. Yep, there we go. Ooh, a great ball. Nice. Put the great ball in the Pokeball's pocket. I think that should be everything on this. Every Pokemon is secretly Kirby, and they learn the move by eating it, even if it doesn't look like it. Pi says every Pokemon is secretly Kirby and learns the moves by eating them.
Would not surprise me.
Alright, hold. Ah, man. I just realized there's a section over there that I haven't checked out. Can I check it out is the question, actually. Okay, so we go over here, right? Now we go here. And then we go here. Here. Okay, no, we can't, because the only way in is blocked by one of those thingies. I think. No, it's not. Okay, so we can go in here. So let's go in here. This gives us access to go upstairs somewhere. So what's up here? We got Rocket Grunt. And another Rocket Grunt. And we got a Pokeball. A Max Ether. Yay!
We'll probably never ever use it.
Why did you come here? God, dude, dial it back a bit. Machamp? Alright. Edvard. Count like the count and go ah, ah, ah. I actually named him Edward, and I changed his nickname from Edward to Edvard because I kept referring to him as that.
I love how you can actually change your names.
Raichu? Nah, we can keep this going. Let's keep the Edvard train moving, shall we?
As near as I can tell, you can't actually change Pokemon names.
In later games?
The newer ones.
Interesting.
Lame.
That's very lame. Team Rocket Grunt is about to use Magnemite. Magnemite has that, like, supersonic ability, though.
He has a chance to paralyze.
Not very effective. Thundershock. Yep, there's the paralyzation. Ooh, super effective, too. Didn't do a lot of damage, though.
Yeah.
Oh, thank G, the Sonic Boom missed.
Right.
Not a fan of Sonic Boom when it's used against me. Not very effective, but it did take him out. Let's go, baby. Abra? Abra's a wimp. Let's go. Let's get him. Abra has psychic moves. You know, if he can get him off. I missed. That's a problem. Oh, he tried to use teleport and it failed. Nice. Because you can't run from trainer battles. This won't do! This won't do. Here, have money for defeating me. Okay, I'll talk. Take the elevator to see my boss. Oh? There's a whole ass hideout in here, though. Why would I just go straight to the boss fight? Also, I'm over leveled, so I can easily fight all these guys. Intruder alert!
Well, apparently there's an android, because that is a good response.
Very much. Oh, he has Alakazam.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
That could be bad.
You know, if I don't one-shot him.
I mean, if there is that option.
No, we won't change Pokemon.
Dude, Diglett literally can't do a heck of a lot to you.
No, not really, because those ground moves don't work on me because I'm flying type.
Also, you have type advantage.
Actually, that did not do a super effective, so...
Oh, really?
Yep. Oh. I lied, I'm not going to change my Pokemon. We're going to keep fighting with this. Hello, smaller version of me. Let me show you what you're missing. Bye.
Also, I would like to point out that the Pokemon levels went up by 3 levels.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oscilloscope? I don't know where it is. Does your character know they have the oscilloscope? I think there was a guy earlier that mentioned it, I guess. So is this the elevator? It appears to need a key, of course, so we're gonna have to go figure that out. So yes, take the elevator to see the boss, but before I can do that, I have to run around the floors and figure stuff out. Alright, so we're gonna go back upstairs and heal real quick. I cleared the first 2 floors of the hideout. I love how you're like in pitched battle with like awesome boss dungeon music and everything, and then you could just decide to like leave and heal and come back in the middle of it. That is a function that most games don't let you have anymore.
Right?
You go to a dungeon in like Final Fantasy or something, and it's like you cannot leave until the boss has been slain. Because they want to avoid exactly that tactic.
Yeah.
Because it's overpowered as hell.
Yeah.
3rd floor. Okay. Okay, there's a rocket guy over here. Can I can go by him without... Yeah, but I'll have to... Alright. We got word from upstairs that you were coming. Oh, did you? Did you also get word that everyone's asses got kicked? And that I'm about to kick yours too? Oh no, a Cubone! Whatever shall I do? That is what I shall do. Oh my. I did not think these guys would be so weak, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of figured... I remember playing this way back in the day, and Team Rocket being like an actual challenge. Of course, I was a child back then. So it's been a while.
Oh.
Oh, ow, okay. You survived my first hit.
Yeah, it did one shot.
And you chose not to explode yourself.
That's a choice.
What? I lost? Yes, you did, nincompoop. Go ahead and go. But you can't run the elevator without the lift key.
Well, looks like we're going to find a lift key.
Hatsume found TMO2, Dragon Claw. Ooh, can I give that to Chow Loud?
I was just thinking that.
Okay, where do these look like they're going to lead? Yeet.
Well, that one's
It's
gonna
gonna leave me here so that I can get this. A potion! Yay! Items pocket. Okay, so I need to go the other way when I come down here now. Alright. You wanna go here? Wow, you can get pretty close to him. Stop meddling in Team Rocket's affairs, or else.
You know, normally I'd say or else what, but this is a Nuzlocke.
Or else what? Yeah. Team Rocket Grunt sends out Mewtwo. Mewtwo uses Super Psycho Kick Your Ass. But for real though. Oh man. That one hiker that had Mewtwo and Moltres, and I don't remember what the other one was. And I was just like, you exist to stop people. Luckily for me, I have level 3.
Dragonite,
Oh yeah, it was Dragonite, yep. Well, Hatsune changed Pokemon. No. I will fight Dugong. With a bat. Go forth, Bat Boy. Destroy Dugong. Icy Wind. If I recall correctly, it doesn't do much. Like, it hurts, but it doesn't do much. Oh, it's super effective. That's a lot of not good.
That is air.
Yeah. Goodbye, Dugong. We'll just use a
Goodbye,
potion so I don't have to go
Dugong.
all the way upstairs again. I guess that's acceptable considering I have a bunch of them. I'll buy a bunch of them and then be like, I don't want to use them. Because if I use them, you know, I use them. I only want to use them for emergencies. Wing attack. Be gone, Sprout of Bell. You're not even the Taco of Bell. Get out of my face. Oof, take it down. Self scope? Oh, that machine the boss stole? Is here somewhere. Interesting. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you get it from being Giovanni.
Or one of his higher up.
Okay, let's go to the bag. What do we got? Should have at least one, like, regular potion, right? I just got it? Yeah. Alright. Oh. B4F? Okay. There's Giovanni over there. Okay. I do like the music in here. Aerial Ace! Ooh, I believe Aerial Ace, isn't that like the ultimate flying move?
Huh?
Isn't Aerial Ace like the ultimate flying move?
Hold on.
Like the strongest one? Oh, you said something about the lift key. I wasn't paying attention. Team Rocket Grunt would like to battle. He sent out Rattata. Ah, you poor tiny mouse. Be gone. Ow, you piece of shit. I'm going to murder you. Another Rattata? Ugh, fine. I'll kill your brother too. Air Kato. No! Oh no! I dropped the lift key! The game has script to just have like a shiny object hit the ground, but nah, he just freaking fumbles a whole ass Pokeball with the lift key in it. Nice. Is all he says is I dropped the key? Okay, I was hoping he might have another line. I found a white herb. What does a white herb do? I've never heard of that. An item to be held by a Pokemon. Restores any lowered stat in battle. Can only be used once. Nice. So if someone uses like Growl to take your attack down. Okay. So now we are going to go all the way back up and outside. And the reason we're going to do that is because we're about to go like actually fight Giovanni. Oh, we do have to fight some minions before we can fight Giovanni, but eh. I wonder how far we're 34 minutes into the stream. I wonder how far we'll be into the stream when I beat Giovanni. Then I have to change the stream name probably because I'll be leveling and going to the Celadon gym. Well, actually, probably once I'm done beating Giovanni, I'll probably go straight to Lavender Town to finish that quest line up, now that I think about it. That sounds like the thing to do. Because you gotta use a Sylph Scope. Because I get another Pokemon from Ghosty Goo Dungeon. Okay, so if I recall correctly, we go here. Yep, then we go here? No. We go here. We go here. 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 And then we should have the elevator. We want to go to the 4.
Aerial Ace is a good one, but Arrow Blast is strongest.
A Poison Barb. Probably gives you a passive poison ability. And I guess the door won't open until I fight these goons. I know you! You ruined our plans at Mount Moon! Oh, did I fight this dude before? Is that the idea? Is this one of the grunts that was at Mount Moon?
Probably.
Team Rocket Grunt would like to battle. Put out Rhyhorn. Go, Edvard. Are these two grunts supposed to represent Jesse and James, actually? Because they're the two right in front of the boss room.
No.
Okay.
Jesse and James.
Because I know there are... I think Yellow has Jesse and James in it, but the other ones don't.
Also,
Because Yellow is what the anime is based off of.
let's go
I don't doubt that at all, because they're so popular now as characters. Like, it feels like you'd have to, right? You'd have to have Jesse and James if you were gonna, like, properly deal with it. Charmander! Nah, would you fight with this Pokemon? He'd be stronger. I love how Golbat is my strongest Pokemon right now. Also, Charmander be squishy. Yep, bye-bye. Don't know why you didn't just evolve that thing into a less squishy version of itself. Same with Zubat. Don't know why you just didn't evolve him into a less squishy version of himself. Air Cutter. A critical hit. Zubat fainted! Burned again. Yeah, I think with a line like burned again, that's the idea. Do you have something against Team Rocket? I mean, they keep fucking with me, so yeah, kind of. Also, I just really don't like people who walk around like they own the place and treat people like garbage. How can you not see the beauty of our evil? Oh no, that is full...
hear the words that came out of your mouth?
That is like full Joker right there.
It's like, yeah. It's like, did you seriously just
We live in a society.
Hey, look, it's the
Yes, yes it is. What do I use? Let's do air cutter. Just to get an idea. Oh wow, one shot. Okay, bye. Ninetales. Ninetales is fire type.
fire psychic.
Ooh, psychic I think is something that hurts Golbat. I can't remember.
You don't like hurts him if he gets a shot up.
Yes, fair enough. Fair enough. Nah, man, I'm not overpowered at all. Not over leveled, nothing. Lurky lurky, what's up, Barrett? Not very effective. Water gun? Also not super effective. Not super effective. It's effective enough, but it's not super effective. Whew, critical hit, not very effective. That's alright. We'll just use wing attack and, you know, complete the problem. Bye-bye. I'm just blasting through these guys. Team Rocket's a joke compared to my Pokemon. Ay-ya-ya! Oh, I'm so tempted to have it be like, ay-ya-ya-ya-ya-ya-ya-ya!
Buddy.
What else is that supposed to mean? Boss! I'm sorry I failed you. Alright, we are going to go heal Zubat, or Golbat. That's the word I'm looking for. Where's my super potions? They're there. Perfect. It's all complicated words and numbers that make no sense. Oh, I could have been reading the computers apparently. So, I must say, I am impressed you got here. Team Rocket captures Pokemon from around the world. They're important tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. I am the leader, Giovanni. For your insolence, you will feel a world of pain. I love his sprite. It's so good. Boss Giovanni would like to battle. Flareon? Level 25, that'd be great if I didn't have Air Cutter. Let's go. Sand attack. Oh, no. Screw you and you're making this fight longer than it needs to be, BS. Dude! He only hit me with sand attack once! Alright, there we go. Nice! That's a lot of HP, or XP. Clefairy. Clefairy's, meh. Very meh. Huge meh. I kind of thought Giovanni would have a full 6, but, apparently not. Minimize! That's gonna up the defense, or the evasiveness, right? No. Yes, evasiveness. I forgot evasiveness has a blue color. See, I don't like it when they use moves that just make them harder to hit or make it harder for you to hit them. Metapod? Giovanni got like absolutely destroyed by this randomizer. I feel bad for him. These are terrible Pokemon to fight me with. Super effective. Metapod fainted. 447 XP. EXP. Defeated boss Giovanni. What? This can't be. 2,900 big ones? I see you raise Pokemon with utmost care. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. I hope we meet again. Obtain the Self Scope! Yay!
So how thoroughly did you trounce Giovanni?
They gave him a Flareon, a Clefairy, and a Metapod. I trounced him very quickly.
How many times did you have to switch Pokemon?
Switch?
The Nintendo has so many.
Okay, if I recall correctly, I haven't actually fought this dude yet. Yeah. Are you lost, little mouse?
I swear to
Bro.
God, you have a Rattata or a Pikachu.
I don't have a Rattata or a Pikachu.
No, I'm talking about him. He called you a mouse.
A Venonat. Oh man, you don't even have the evolved version?
Very better.
Bye! Bug-type Pokemon, get out of my face. It's super effective. That is one... You wanna know, that's a weird thing that Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Have in common. Insects suck. Hypno.
Until you get to Scarlet and Violet, in which case insects suck at the beginning, and then
Yeah, in this game, the only like bug types, like the if you're going for fully evolved bug types, it's Beedrill, Butterfree, and Venomoth.
Venomoth, thank you.
Uh-oh, that Ruckhouse somehow opened the door. Did it? Oh, so I can leave that door. Yeah, okay. We beat Team Rocket. Yay! Okay, so now the question is... Alright. I think the next thing to do is to go back to, because we still can't go to Saffron City. Oh, I need to give a drink to the guard for that, right? We'll go to Lavender Town first, and then we'll see if we can give a drink to the guard to get through. Is there like, it might be the tea, actually, that you're supposed to give the guards. I don't know.
I know one of the guys beats T.
I bought waters, so I'm hoping the waters work. But we'll see what happens. It might be that the different guys have different, like, preferences for what they would want. Okay, so if I recall correctly... Oh, also, now that I'm here with the Silph Scope, and the Silph Scope can identify ghosts, I can actually catch the ghosts.
You're probably gonna get a gas leak.
No, it's random, remember? Okay, so if we... Yeah, there we go. So we have the Silph Scope identified it, so we get him a choke.
That is like the exact opposite of what's normally in here.
Yeah. I kind of like this randomizer for this particular zone, because instead of just fighting a bunch of, like, Ghastlies and Haunters, and if you're super, super lucky, a Gengar maybe, you know, you get the feel that all these are just different Pokemons who died and are buried here.
Yeah.
And I like that. I think that's a way better, like, narrative. What on earth can I do to you without killing you? Oh, my weakest one is Jimmy, so we're gonna swap Jimmy over. I'm gonna really hope Jimmy doesn't annihilate you in one hit.
Wait, didn't you have a chance to catch him a choke before?
Yeah, this will just be another one, I think. Alright, there is no way on earth... Oh, actually, no, now that I think about it. I also have Automite, which has Constrict, which does, like, absolutely no damage. Focus energy. Get palmed. Constrict. As long as that doesn't kill him, we'll be fine. Yeah, see, Constrict does, like, no damage. That's dope, because I can just, like, bring him down. Without worrying about... Fighting moves are super effective.
Okay.
This is a lot of not good. Oh no, 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 no. Now we swap out Pokemon to something you're not super effective against. Like Edfard. So you don't kill me.
But you should probably try to catch him.
Yes. That's the plan. I just didn't want him to, like, karate chop Amamite to death.
Fair.
Alright, we'll use the Pokeballs to start, and if that doesn't work, we'll use the Great Balls. Crap. Crap. Nope. Arg, almost had it. A critical hit, not very effective. Oh man. I did like no damage and it was a critical? Hell yeah. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Da-da-da-da-da-da! Oh wait, never mind. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I feel dumb now. Okay, sheesh, what do I name this? Running this guy. Give me an anime character whose defining feature is muscles. No, Saitama's defining feature is like...
No. Jotaro.
That'll do. That will do. Like, no, we're talking about, like, it physically looks like a muscular... There we go.
Like, no. Oh, okay.
Well, I already,
You already did the thing I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Dio.
Oh, I already named it,
Yeah.
I already named one Dio earlier on.
Dio? Okay.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, now it's appropriate.
So now we just annihilate everything we come across so that we can get Edvard to level 4 or
Now
40.
it makes perfect sense that you have his arch nemesis.
Yep. Now I have Jotaro. The funny part being, I've never watched that anime. I'm well aware it's about a bunch of big, ridiculously muscled men, though. Dugongong. Bye-bye.
It is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is aptly named.
Yeah, it's bizarre.
Because here's the thing. There are some portions of it that just make no sense at all.
Wild war turtle appeared. Go, Edvard. Use wing attack. No, I am definitely not a vampire.
Have you ever stopped to think what a Golbat looks like if it ever closed its mouth?
I think somebody drew that once. Enter the purified and protect his own. Pokemon were fully healed. Yeah.
That's the thing I love about this tower.
The protected zone?
Yeah.
I don't have to go downstairs. Go, Edvard. Use wing attack. I'm not worried. He's level 17. I'm level 39. Bite.
Actually, you're gonna be level 40 by the end of this.
Possibly. I don't know how much HP is level 17 Aerodactyl gives. Or HP. Friggin' XP. That's what I mean. Edvard, level 40! Yay! Now I have to actually shift him out so that I can level up somebody else. Switch. We'll switch you with... We'll switch you with Daruna. And of course a Moltres, which thoroughly makes me feel like yeah, rock throw. Moltres is great because it definitely makes me go, oh hey, I'm glad I picked Daruna, because he can use moves that are strong to Moltres and then is not weak to him. Geodude! Oh no! I bet, despite being a floating rock, magnitude still works on you. It sure does!
Meet Grandpa.
Yeah. How is it ground is strong against Geodude? How? What type advantage is that shit? Be
Ground and
gone.
rock have weird type of
Intruders. Now this is supposed to be a Marowak, but I'm willing to wager it's not. The ghost appeared.
I think that's a guess.
Self scope. Unveiled the ghost head. Oh, okay. So I guess since it's a story thing, it is a Marowak. And it's a level 30 Marowak, so it will not die as easily because I'm only level 33. And I get a magnitude 10. Yeah. Magnitude 6. What I should do is be like, magnitude 6, magnitude 5, and then when it's like magnitude 2, magnitude 2, and then when it's magnitude like 9 or 10, magnitude 9. That's what I should do. Magnitude 7. I like doing the voice though.
Right?
It's one of the few voices I could do and it actually sounds decent. Magnitude 7. Yes. My announcer voice. No, not off the top of my head, but...
Back in the old place.
The ghost was the restless spirit of Cubone's mother. Did I? The mother's spirit was calm. Yes, because I beat the shit out of it. It departed to the afterlife. My baby! Shut up! That's what just happened. Okay, we have Team Rocket grunts here. Okay. What do you want? Why are you here? Dude, I just beat your boss. Get off me. Team Rocket grunt sent out Hunter.
25.
Magnitude won't work on him, will it?
No.
Oh no, I don't like Curse.
Oh no. You better fuck. You gotta take him out quick.
Yeah, I'm aware. There we go.
Okay. Woo!
Curse always worries me because Curse does so much damage.
It does half HP to both. the
Daruna
target
is
and-
afflicted by the curse? Oh, dude, seriously? I'm still afflicted by the curse even though I killed it? I didn't realize that was a thing that could happen.
That's not a thing in the other games. Newer games.
Ponyta.
You might need to go downstairs after this.
I might. Afflicted by the curse, or just use a fucking thing. Rock throw. Tail whip? Why would I worry about tail whip? Bye! We're to level 34. Yay! Defeated Team Rocket Grunt. I give up! 800 smackaroonies, baby! I'm not gonna forget this! Oh, he runs away. Okay. I guess I might as well use the...
Silk thingy.
No, the potions. I have them, and I'm making a lot of money, so I should be able to replace them easily enough.
I mean, fair. Spritz, spritz, spritz.
Super Potion was used on Daruna. Daruna's HP was restored by 50 points.
How much money do you have anyway?
Plenty. This old guy marched right up to our hideout, and he starts ranting about how Team Rocket's abusing Pokemon. So we're just talking it over, as adults. Yes, that's what I see happening here.
Adults.
Yes, adults don't talk. We always fight with our fists. That's how we solve all our problems. We are not the Vikings. I like their marriage customs.
Yeah, marriage customs were good.
I don't so much like the beat the shit out of people and steal their stuff customs. That's by the way, mostly the reason that's a problem is because then just everybody would be beating up everybody, and we would get nowhere as a society.
And then we need to consider, and then we also need to just leave the sacrifice thing once a year.
Yeah.
That can just stay.
We could just
in its own little
not.
box.
We could just not do human sacrifices and stuff. That'd be great. Or just not do blood sacrifices of any kind. That'd be dope.
Yeah.
Just respect life and living things. Please, no more. Hatsune got 100 or 832. I have so much money. Pokemon are only good for making money. Why not use them? You stay out of our business. I'm leaving. Pop, 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 pop. You're not saving anyone, kid.
The only way you're gonna back that up is if you have a huge, substantial wealth.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Electabuzz. That is a strong Pokemon, but not versus a ground Pokemon.
Useless against.
Light. Sure, man.
Okay, great.
Magnitude 5.
A physical attack.
Bye. I didn't even need to use my full power. Ninetales. Nah. Magnitude is so dope.
Right?
Safeguard. What does that do? Foe's party is covered by a veil. Magnitude 6. Now we're at level 35. Yo. Let's go. Team Rocket Grunt is about to use Weedle. Will Hatsune change Pokemon? No. By the way, when I'm getting ready to fight the Elite Four, you know I'm gonna level all my Pokemon up to level 100 first, right? What will Daruna do? He'll fight with Rockfall. I should do damage, right? Oh, it does extra damage. Nice. Perfect. Everything I could have ever wanted. Metapod? I wonder if he will harden. I've said that joke twice now. I can only do it one more time. And then it's not funny anymore. Because comedy comes in threes. $354 EXP points. They defeated Team Rocket Grunt. Don't fight us, Rockets! Are you paying me to not fight you anymore? You're not getting away with this. Dude, you paid me, though. Okay. Eh? You came to save me? Thank you, but I came here of my own free will. I came to calm the spirit of Kubone's mother. I think Marowak's spirit has finally left us. I must thank you for your kind concern. Follow me to my home, Pokemon House, at the front of this tower. God, I hate the creepy music here. Hatsune. No Pokédex quest is one that requires strong dedication. Without deep love for Pokemon, your quest may fail. I'm not sure if this will help you, but I'd like you to have it. Oh, the Pokeflute! Dope, so now I can deal with Snorlax. Upon hearing the Pokeflute, sleeping Pokemon will spring awake. Try using it on Pokemon that are sleeping obstacles. Alright, dope. Now back to... Actually, not quite back to Celadon yet, because I want to test a theory first. Let me go talk to this guard and see if giving him a drink works to unlock Saffron City. Oh, that tea. It looks awfully tasty. Huh? I can have this drink? Gee, thanks. Glug, 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 gulp. I can't do the sound effect as nicely as I'd like to. If you want to go to Saffron City, you can go on through. I'll share this tea with the other guards. Perfect. I think I need to go to Celadon City's gym first. But that does mean that I can go to Saffron if I so desire. Also, I'm going to avoid going into the new route. And I'll take care of that in a bit. I'm gonna go face off against... I'm gonna see what the first opponent in the gym is like. I'm relatively confident that if I frontline with Golbat, with Edvard, I'm fairly confident with frontline with Edvard. I'll probably be strong enough to tank whatever the gym throws at me for the first fight. I'm trying to get an idea of like what are the power levels of the what's the power level in the gym? Because if it's low enough, I'll just fight the gym and get the badge. But if it feels kind of strong, Then I'll go do some level up first. Okay. Gym's over here somewhere, right?
You heal up already?
Yeah, I healed up already. I'm trying to find the place where I can cut a tree. There it is. Yep. Perfect. Which gym is this supposed to be? Because it's not going to be... Is this a psychic gym? Because, like...
Which one?
This one has the dude out front going, this gym has a whole lot of ladies in it. So I think it's supposed to be the psychic gym. Okay, we got 2. I should tell you about this gym. Only real ladies are allowed in here. Are you insinuating that I am not in fact a real lady? Last K would like to battle. Her name is Kay. I had to. K. Send out Cloister. I'm not gonna talk about what a self-writing joke that is. At all. Not at all. No jokes here. None.
Just understand that some dudes need to understand that Spike is where you want to look.
No, the joke is she made this whole thing about this is a place where only real women or real ladies are allowed, and her first Pokemon is Cloister.
Ah, yeah.
So,
I would also like to
some
point out-
jokes just write themselves.
Yeah. I would also like to point out that normally she is a grass type Pokemon trainer.
Oh,
Gym leader.
far-fetched.
Hey, grass type.
Okay, they were level 20 something, so I think I'm probably good to fight this gym without too much trouble. Ready to defeat the last K. You're too rough!
Giggity.
Oh my god, I was watching Ganondorf play Gandalf the Azure King. I was watching him play Left 4 Dead 2 earlier with a bunch of mods on, and he had a mod where the hunter is Quagmire from Family Guy, and he just randomly, like, he'd be running around and randomly you'd just be hearing him, you just hear a giggity giggity goo, giggity giggity goo.
Oh my god, I love it!
And then when he leaps at you, he goes, "Hey, what have unprotected sex?"
Oh my god!
Bleh! I hope Erica wipes you out. Man, I do not like this girl. Alright, I think we're safe to swap over to other Pokemon. Oh, Dig. Dig lets me escape from places outside of... Oh, I didn't know that. I'm bad at Pokemon. I didn't pay attention. Oops. Ba-doom! Oh, welcome. I was getting bored. She seems much nicer so far. Whoa, that is a new model. Beauty Bridget would like to battle.
Okay! Can we get an age confirmation on that one?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Ninetales is perfect for that personality.
Yeah!
No, screw you and your confused Ray. Lame. Daruna is confused.
I hate the whole... Ah!
Of course he does.
I hate the whole freaking spiel of having to just go do the... You are confused! Do you use the thing? No.
Bye. It's super effective. Beauty Bridget is about to use Seal. Which also makes sense, because Seal is cute.
I would argue Seal is adorable.
That's what I said, cute. Daruna is confused. It hurt itself in its confusion. Of course it did. Icy wind. Oh, please don't tell me this is strong against me. Yeah, it is. Okay.
It is, but it apparently isn't.
Didn't do a lot of damage.
Do you have anything that can get rid of this annoying fusion? Because I don't think.
Oh, I think there is a thing that gets rid of confusion now that I think about it. What is it? I got like silver powder, boost power, bug type, lava cookie, heals all status problems, big mushroom, larger mushroom, popular among certain people, antidote, spray type medicine, burn antidotes for poison, yep. Burn heals, burn, paralyze heals, paralysis, super potions, weak is just HP. Awakening, awaken sleeping Pokemon, black flute, X accuracy, energy root. Mental herb. Out of infatuation.
Ah.
Blue shard. Rare candy. Ice heal. XP share. Lucky egg. Slow scar. Hard stone. Green shard. Super repel. Shoal shell.
I feel like using
Can be sold at a high price. Oh, okay, so I just would have more money. Can be used only once, restores lowered stat, poison. Yeah, no, I don't have anything that fixes confusion.
I feel like one of your Pokemon should hold on to the XP share thing.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
It would definitely make getting certain Pokemon to certain levels easier. Yay!
No more
Smash!
confusion. Lapras?
Oh, that
Lapras?
might be a problem.
Yes, we will change Pokemans. We will change to DoomBloom.
And then immediately use Solar Beam.
I was about to say, I have a new destructive move I wish to test.
So, Lapras.
Hello, my friend. Would you mind testing out my new ability? Thank you. Took in sunlight. Wait, what? Bruh. Bruh, and I become confused? Bruh. Of course, I hurt myself in my confusion instead of using Solar Flare, or Solar Beam. Oh, dude.
That's not
Lame. Lame. And Body Slam, we're gonna be in the yellow now. Come on, Mega Drain. Thank you.
Yay!
I don't know if it's a 50-50 shot, but it's annoying, whatever it is. It's super effective. Yeah, I know this. Use Mist. What does Mist do? Evasion? Foe became shrouded in mist. DoomBloom is confused. Yo, super effective! Yay! DoomBloom gained a bunch of points. Jigglypuff. Sent out Jigglypuff. Snapped out of confusion. DoomBloom took in sunlight. Jigglypuff sings probably. Nope, roll out.
Jigglypuff, you're doomed.
Solar Beam! That's an interesting looking attack. Bye!
Your only hope, Jigglypuff, was sing.
My makeup! I got over 1,000 for that? Grass type Pokemon are tough against water type. They also have an edge in rock and ground type Pokemon. Okay, so you're like actually okay. Question, can I just like... Yeah, I can do exactly that. Look, look! See my Pokemon?
Oh god.
I like the grass type. I like how they're easy to raise.
Okay.
Beauty Tamiya would like to battle. Beauty Tamiya set out Magnemite. She is not acting like an adult. She's acting like a child for sure in this one. Huh?
Nothing.
I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen.
What just happened?
No, I realized what you said.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Stop confusing them! That's so annoying! It just makes the battle take longer! That's all it does!
For Christ's sake, come on. Okay. How many freaking more of these boogers you got?
Diglett. Nah, we won't choose Pokemon. Diglett's a ground type. We need Mega Punch. Or we won't, because Diglett dug a hole.
Question. If Diglett digs and you use magnitude,
Oh, that's a good question. I don't think it works. But I can also dig. Daruna dug a hole. Bro. Daruna's attack missed. Super effective. Magnitude 6.
good
Can we
night.
actually do damage, please? Yeah, dude, get out of here. For real.
There are some moves where
No!
you dodge it.
We only use grass type Pokemon at our gym. Why? We also use it for making flower arrangements.
Evidence of that is perfect.
Oh my god, this gym is a perfect example of I'm a girl! As a bunch of characters. I bet you Erica's entire characters. I'm a girl! I haven't, like, actually played this in a long time. I don't remember. I know there's a psychic gym, and I was thinking to myself it didn't look like the psychic gym, and I was right, it doesn't look like the psychic gym.
Not that the psychic gym's gonna have psychic Pokemon in it.
No, of course not. There's one of the cities has 2 gyms, and one of the gyms is a psychic gym, and one of the gyms is a fighting gym. And one of the gyms is completely, like optional, you don't have to do it, I'm pretty sure. Also, at some point I have to learn Surf. I don't even know if I have I gotta hope Amamite can learn Surf. If not, I'm gonna have to go level up a different Pokemon to take the water Pokemon spot. Can you go turn off the heater real quick? Alright. Weren't you peeking in here earlier? I mean, so what if I was? There's an old man peeking in. Rock throw. Bye. Mr. Mime. No, we won't. We won't change Pokemon. We'll be fine. Ooh. What just happened? Yo! Ganondorf! Thanks for the raid, buddy! How we doing today? I was just telling them how I was watching you, yeah! I was just telling them earlier how I was watching you, play, Left 4 Dead with, Quagmire as the hunter. I don't know if you were watching, but we, got destroyed. Ah, bummer. The first person in this gym tells you, this gym is only for real ladies. Only real ladies are allowed in the gym. You wanna know what our first Pokemon was? It was Cloyster. Oh god, that horror, yeah. I would like to cut this. There we go. Welcome to Celadon Gym! You better not underestimate the nice ladies here. Bop, bop, ba, bop. What the? Cool Trainer Mary. What a name! What a title to give someone. Send out Electabuzz.
I think Daruna will be fine.
Probably, yeah. Considering he's ground type. Probably should have used Magnitude instead of Rock Throw, but you know.
Not that it mattered much.
Yeah, I still one-shot him, so we're good. We're good. I have so much money right on this game. Cool Trainer Mary sent out Ammonite. He's ground type, right? So Rock should do damage?
No, Rock Water.
Oh, he's Rock Water. Oh, that's why ground did damage to him. Okay. Cool Trainer Mary is sending out Goldeen. Water is not a good thing for me to fight with this guy. I'm alert. Gonna make dinner here soon. Yep. Gotta eat. Yeah, we'll change Pokemon. Water type can get destroyed by DoomBloom.
Rock Water.
DoomBloom has Solar Beam. Don't confuse me. Please, dear God, don't have a confusion move. I don't think Goldeen gets confusion moves, but... Yeah, immediately with Supersonic. Uh-huh, yep. Of course, it confused me. It hurt his toughness. Yep, I can't use Solar Beam because why would I be allowed to use Solar Beam? Screw you. I hate confusion moves so much. Bruh. It just makes this fight take so long. Dude, how am I hitting myself in my confusion every move this time? Horn attack. Dude, snap out of your confusion, please.
Or at the very least,
Dude!
Goldeen
God, man. Finally! Get out of here! Get out of here! No more confused moves. It's annoying. That's all it is. It just irritates me. It doesn't accomplish anything. Yes, we'll change Pokemon back to Daruna. Because I didn't pay attention, and I don't think it's into the water type. Magneton!
that's probably Rock Throw.
Yeah, it doesn't get affected by magnitude, does it?
Yeah, no.
Sonic Boom, I don't like it because it always does a fixed amount of damage. So you can't make it do less damage. It's annoying. Very annoying. Oh, you did not. Bro.
Okay, so...
Alright, you understand that my pet peeve with confusion is that it makes the battle last longer than it needs to, right? Your super oh god, and that! I hate there's not like a smelling salts option where I can just undo confusion.
Just wake the frack up!
Of course he's confused. He's confused because these guys don't know how to do anything other than use confusion moves.
At least it attacked.
Against Paris? Nah, I don't worry about it. Paris can paralyze, but he can't confuse, I
And
don't
stun.
think. Magnitude. And I'm confused, of course. Magnitude 7. Not so confused I can't wreck some stuff on the ground. Let's go. Oh, you survived that.
Oh, watch it.
Oh, now I'm paralyzed on top of being confused. Amazing. Fortunately, there is an answer to that. Daruna is cured of paralysis. Use the slave. You got a whole 1 HP back. Buddy. Let's do some more magnitude. Yay, no more confusion.
Oh!
Magnitude 9.
That's what you get for casting confusion and
Paralysis.
Stunts
Yeah. Screw you, douchebag. Oh! Beaten! Bro. This lady is like the secret guard of the gym. I didn't bring my best Pokemon. Wait to... That wasn't the best?! I don't want to know what else you have! I have no interest in dealing with that problem. Let's go frickin' heal. Can you tell I've done that a few times?
Once or twice.
Ooh, Solo Husk is streaming. Hopefully he's still streaming when I'm done. You can go raid him. Alright, so I'm pretty sure... I'm curious if I have to fight both of those people to each side of Erica, or if I could just go straight to Erica. I'll probably go straight to Erica. Hello! Lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Oh dear, I must have dozed off. Welcome. My name is Erica. I am the leader of Celadon Gym. I am a student of the art of flower arranging. My Pokemon are solely of the grass type. No, they're not. Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea that you wished to challenge me. Very well, but I shall not lose.
Never mind.
I actually kind of like the colors on her outfit.
Pidgey.
Well, at least he doesn't have confusion moves.
That's a funny.
Right. In my head, I was like, he's standing on the ground. Magnitude his ass. He's just... I like to imagine that in the real time, he's just like, the ground starts to shake a little bit, and he's just like, oh.
Little flippy flap.
Yep. Just like, it's like, comes up off the ground, flapping his wings. About to use Charmeleon.
Hey.
Well, Hatsune changed Pokemon? Nah. We used to love him.
Guess what?
Magnitude.
Magnitude.
After that Magnitude 10, watch me get like a Magnitude 2. Metal Claw. Oh no, this might hurt. Yeah, it hurt. Didn't really hurt. Yeah, no, Magnitude 4. Lame. Super effective, but, you know, didn't do no damage. Like his Metal Claw.
He's also doing, you're also doing well after this.
Another magnitude 4. Jeez. Gotta make up for that 10 I did, apparently.
Now to compensate for the 10, you just needed 2.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh.
You bitch. Wish I'd have just done that earlier.
37.
Yay. Daruna is trying to learn Rock Blast, but cannot learn more than 4 moves. Ready to move back room? Yeah. What do we got? Dig, Magnitude, Mega Punch, Rock Throw. We're not losing Dig because I can use that outside of battle. So, Rock Blast is power 25. Mega Punch is power 80, so we want to keep that. Magnitude is power a lot if it's 10. Rock Throw is power 50.
I would say this
2 to 5. Oh, this is like a multiple attacks in one move.
but it's 25 a shot.
Yeah, again, I don't know.
I would skip it.
Yeah, agreed.
Just
I don't know that it's
the other
like
ones
a.
can do more damage in one
Yeah. How about you, Sandshrew? Nah.
magnitude.
Magnitude is my favorite move. Magnitude 8. Be gone, tiny creature. Player defeated leader Erica. Oh, I can see defeat. You are remarkably strong. I must confer upon you the Rainbow Badge. Hatsune got 2,900 smackers. The Rainbow Badge will make Pokemon up to level 50 obey. It also allows Pokemon to use Strength in and out of battle. Please also take this with you. TM19. What does it have? Giga Drain! Oh, we upgrading Big Boy! We upgrading the Flower of Head! Half the damage it inflicts is drained to heal your Pokemon. Wouldn't you agree that's a wonderful move?
Yes.
Okay, so before we do anything else, we are going to replace Mega Drain with Giga Drain right now. Giga Drain! Yes! Power 60. Actually, really quickly, I want to see what Mega Drain's power is just to kind of get a sort of idea of how big of an upgrade I'm about to get.
It's substantial.
How do I learn detail? Okay, here we go. Mega Drain power is 40. Yeah, that is a substantial upgrade. Alright. Let's go. Giga Drain. Use. I could teach Edward Giga Drain, apparently. Now we're using it on DoomBloom. Must learn Giga Drain. Already knows 4 moves. Should be deleted and replaced? Yes. What move should be forgotten? Mega Drain. I can only use Giga Drain 5 times. It better be strong.
Oh, it is. When it hits, it hits.
When it hits, sounds like it doesn't hit all that often.
Oh, it does. At least in my experience, which is in games far newer than this one.
Oh, man. Our leader Erica might be quiet, but she's famous around here. Okay, so these aren't actually trainers I have to fight. I have a blind date coming up. I have to learn to be polite.
Learn?
Especially if I have to battle. I'm concerned for you now.
Hey.
Well, that too, but I'm also concerned for her date just not going well. Because she doesn't know how to be polite. That's a bit concerning.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Thank you for waiting. We restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. Alright, we got another badge, the Rainbow Badge. Alright, I guess let's head to Saffron. I'm not sure what else to do. Hi, how's it going? Okay, so this... Oh, this is actually just straight to Saffron City, huh? Saffron belongs to Team Rocket. Does it?
I could very easily change that.
Boss said he'll take this town in the name of Team Rocket. But I beat Boss. What do you want? Get lost! Wait, what? I'm so confused right now. Okay, that's a Pokegem. There's two of them. Okay, so this is... Don't get defiant or I'll have to hurt you. Okay, so my question becomes, like, what? Oh, okay, no, yeah, alright. That's the fighter and that's the psychic right there. Alright, so what's, like... Ah, watch where you're walking. What? Okay, first of all, let's go to the Pokemon and see what's up here. In answer to how much money I have, the answer is 32,856. I can get hyper potions. Yeah, we'll get 10 hyper potions. Why not? Alright, I am going to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we is back. Interesting. What else does this guy have, actually? I didn't really pay attention. Revive, full heal, escape rope. Max repel. Full heal sounds nice. He heals all status problems of one Pokemon, but it doesn't, it doesn't work on confusion, though. Oh, wait, so I'm supposed to sell something, right? I'm supposed to sell the star piece.
Yeah, star piece. That's one thing I like about the newer games. They put all the treasures in one spot so you can just sell the entire area.
Alright, what's my objective in Saffron City, actually? Can you hand me my samples over there? Like, what are we trying to do in Saffron City? Snore. Ha! He's taking a snooze. What is in here? Silphco! Okay, so... Silphco's like a big company, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a dungeon. I can hear by the music. Oh. What is this situation? This is where I get the Master Ball, right? Silph Company?
Yeah, because I think if I recall correctly, Giovanni's here trying to get it from Silphco.
Okay, there's an elevator, so my question is, do I need a key for this? Oh, I can just fucking go. Oh my god. There's 11 floors. Okay, this might actually keep me occupied for the rest of the stream. Alright, let's find out what's cooking. Oh, this is the one with teleporter pads. Oh, I did not see him there. Hey kid, what are you wandering here for? Team Rocket Grunt would like to battle. Victory Bell!
Except for the trains, and the confusion, and the stuns.
Right.
Does magnitude work?
Magnitude 8. Yes, it works. It would not do that animation if it didn't. It would just say, it doesn't affect foe Victory Bell.
Because I know Weeping Bell actually technically levitates.
Arcanine? Now we good, let's go. Oh yeah, intimidate. Magnitude. Odor Sleuth? Arcanine, identify Daruna. Magnitude 6. Let's go, baby. Super effective. Ghastly. No. We'll just use Rock Throw. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Nope. I want to keep leveling this dude up. Let's go. Golbat. Oh, like mine, except weaker, right? Rock Throw. Bite. Peh. Nothing. Failure. Team Rocket Grunt is about to use Kangaskhan! That's a ground type, right? Kangaskhan's a ground type. Oh, that's actually ground type. My attack missed, though. Look at this terrible parent bringing his child into a fight. I hope I did not harm the development of that baby's brain. Kinda looks like I might have, though.
Normal type.
I goofed. It's a normal type. Okay. Silphco will be associated with Team Rocket. Oh, so Team Rocket's trying to take over Silphco. I got it. No kids are allowed in here. I would have had an Arbok. How much does Mega Punch do? Yeah, it doesn't one-shot him. Rock throw. Let's go. Hello, Pocky. How are you? Seismic toss. Does that hurt? Yes, it does. Magnitude? Good, good. We're in Silphco in Saffron City now. We just, we beat the Rocket Hideout, I want to say like 20 minutes ago? We beat Giovanni, and now we're here with Giovanni's, yeah. Giovanni's, oh man, his, cronies. Okay, what about... Yeah, okay, so he's... It's off limits here. Go home! Scientist Jerry would like to battle. Just imagining Jerry from Rick and Morty as a scientist.
Oh, God.
Oh, what do I use on you? Magnitude? You have water. You could hurt me a lot, probably.
Water's psychic type.
Doesn't matter. He died.
Never mind. He is, type dead.
His existence has been decoupled.
He is now a ghost type.
That was a great joke, but it hit me sideways. Here, let me upgrade you to ghost type. We have a thing for this. It's called Paralyze Heal. Where is it? There we go. Cure to paralysis. Giovanni gave me trouble on a regular playthrough, so hopefully this time is better. No! He just killed Daruna!
Oh!
Fuck! I put a lot of work into that.
Damn!
Giovanni was easy. The game was very mean to Giovanni. The randomizer was very mean to Giovanni. Giovanni got an Arcanine. What was it? An Arcanine, a Clefairy, and a Metapod. Burn, you son of a bitch. How does that not end you in one go? Stop paralyzing. You're wasting your time. I'm very upset. I haven't lost a Pokemon in a fat minute. I didn't even lose it to Team Rocket. I lost it to a frickin' scientist. You're good. Can you solve the maze in here? It's not easy, I tell you. Yeah, I won't be doing that right away. I will be going back downstairs. Then I will be going... This is the way out, right? Yeah. Then I will be going outside. Then I will be finding the Pokemon Center. I will be transferring Daruna out, and I will need to take another Pokemon and level it up. Lovely. Would you like me to heal your Pokemon back to birthday? Hell yes. We got two Machokes. We got Sassafras. You know, I guess I could replace Golem with Graveler. It's a level 5 though. What? Persian. I don't know. He was a rock ground type. Golem was. So the question is, do I have anything? I really probably shouldn't, but I'm going to use Venomoth. And then what I'm going to do is what I think would be the smart thing to do, which would take Mothra, swap it in, and then I'm just going to have to do some EXP share until I get Mothra to a reasonable level. Okay, it says, can you solve the maze in here? First question, where does this take me? Weep. This takes me to the 8th floor. Interesting. Rip Dark. He will be missed, mostly because I can't see him due to the sandstorm. Yeah. Okay, are there any other... Okay, there's a door here and a door here. So there will be teleporters that lead to those. Where does this teleporter lead? Also on the 8th floor. Interesting. I'm gonna see what happens if I go from this floor up to the next one, though. 3rd floor. Where does this send me? 2nd floor. Ah, okay, here. Eek, no, stop, help! Oh, you're not with Team Rocket. I'm sorry, I thought... Will you forgive me if I teach you the Thunder Wave technique? I don't need Thunder Wave. Oh, but Thunder Wave is convenient. Alright, I don't need Thunder Wave. Okay, what's going on in here? Where does this one take me? 5th floor. Okay, not where I want to be right now. Alright, we'll fight Team Rocket. Quit messing with us, kid! Yeah, Fs. Big Fs. We'll see if we can make this moth strong. Team Rocket Grunt set out Clefairy. Swap out to Clefairy's fairy type. Very. What do I fight Clefairy? Let's go Vulpix. Gonna use that cheeky double slap that hits 5 times? buddy. Why? What is your evasion stat that I keep missing? Dude! Is it just that Mega Kick has like a bad stat for hitting stuff? There's a triple slap, not a double slap. Seadra, yeah, we'll change Pokemon because I don't. Well, first of all, we'll change to Mothra because we want Mothra to get EXP. Then we will swap to DoomBloom. Not very effective. No, it isn't. You know what it is, though? What is very effective? Giga Drain. Goodbye. Yay. Dewgong is also a water type, right? It's an ice something type, right? It might be ice normal. I don't know that ice. Is ice strong against grass? I don't remember. Oh, Headbutt's not gonna do it. Solar Beam! Be gone, Dewgong. Yay, Mothra leveled up again. And DoomBloom leveled up. Yay! Player defeated Team Rocket Grunt. I give up. Okay, where do you take me? Okay. Oh. Is there any reason I want? I mean, he's optional. Is he guarding something over there, though? I can't tell. Is there something behind him? I can't tell if that's just part of his animation. It might just be part of his animation. Yeah. I think it is. I do... Oh. I work for Silphco! What am I to do? Oh, he's not an enemy. Okay, cool. Teleporter in there. Teleporter over here. Where does this take me? 5th floor. Ooh, well, it takes me to a room with a goodie in it. Skill swap! I don't know what that does. But if the name has anything to go by, it swaps the skill. Okay. So, I have this room here I want to go into. Right here. I also have this room down here I want to go into, on the 3rd floor. And on the 2nd floor, where have I not managed to get to yet? I think this room down here I haven't managed to get to yet. Yeah, with a scientist in it. So that's what I gotta be on the lookout for. So 4th floor. Okay, there's a Team Rocket Grunt there. There's an item. Contains thunder. I don't have an electric type though, do I? Intruder spotted! Same, bud, same. Yeah. Send out Tauros. Tauros has Intimidate? Okay. We'll... Who do I fight Tauros with? I think Tauros is either normal ground type, maybe? Yeah. I don't know, I don't really want to use Edvard because I want to level up other stuff. Let's go with Jimmy. Huge swagger! Jimmy's attack sharply rose. Buddy became confused. I do not like that. I do not like that. And Scary Face paralyzes you on top of it. No? Is speed have harshly fell? Come on. That did a lot of damage though. Withdrew Tauros, put out Graveler. Okay. Okay. That doesn't do anywhere near as much damage. I never noticed the lowercase m is pixelated and weird. Huh? Oh, for the... yeah. For Jimmy, yeah. Because everything is like uppercase. Alright, just don't use Magnifit. Oh no. Oh man, I forgot he had Rock Throw. Bro, Silphco is kicking my ass right now. I do look like an N. Why would the rock? Oh no! No! You have to be kidding me! Dude! Sorry about the Windows thingy. Bro! Alright. Alright. Pi. If you are watching this, this is why I spend hours over leveling. This right here. I don't want to hear another complaint. Not one. I don't want you to tell me I'm over leveled. That I work too hard. This is why. Okay? This is why. This is my second double death. I don't want to hear it. I need to like, there we go. Good for you, Jimmy. Oh, but my problem is I don't even know what I can fight with right now. Edward's my strongest. Damn. Get him with fucking Air Cutter, dude. Please take him out. Oh my god. No, it has not been my night. It has not been our night. This double death situation. Absolute garbage. Who are you? I better tell the boss on 11th floor. Oh, well I get to see Giovanni again. Alright. We're gonna go deal with the Pokemon transfer situation. And then I guess we're gonna go level Pokemon up for a while. Hopefully some new Pokemon can fill the Bloom Doom shaped hole that is in my heart. We'll see. Do I even have another grass? I do have another grass Pokemon. I have an Ivysaur. Yep, I have Sassafras. Alright. Now I do have a problem before I continue. DoomBloom had the moves Cut and Flash. So I have to see if it's possible to teach those to anyone now. Or if I'm gonna have to, like, pull out DoomBloom to be used as a utility Pokemon. Bag. I need the TM case. So first Cut. Cut's gonna be the most important one right now. Vulpix and Sassafras can both learn Cut. Alright. Sassafras learns one. Yeah, what should be replaced with Cut? Growl. Absolutely. Growl is worthless. Sassafras, Growl, and Machine Set. Sassafras learned Cut. Now, can anyone use Flash? Sassafras can use Flash too, and Mothra can use Flash. As a matter of fact, I think I will give Mothra Flash. So I have more than one Pokemon that has abilities. Foresight is awful. There's no reason to keep it. Alright. We've got some level ups to do. So we're going to be doing some leveling. What are the levels of stuff here? Okay, 20. Around 20, that should be enough. The really troublesome part about having to do this is just that, like, I don't know what to talk about here. Because normally, I've at least got something to go off of with, like, the characters I'm running into and what they're saying. But, like, when I'm just power leveling out here in the grass. Yeah. Well, I do feel that pressure. I'm supposed to entertain. That's my job, right? Not very patient yet, but, you know, I'd like to. What Pokemon am I fighting? Dodrio? Yeah, I could probably beat him with this guy. Fury attack sucks, though. It really is awful. Mega Kick. Hey, look, it hit something. Oh man. Yeah, no, we're gonna get all the Pokemon level to, like, probably level 40 to 45 before we go deal with Silph-Co, I think. Flamethrower! Finally! Dragon will breathe fire for real! None of this tiny little ember stuff. What do I want to replace Metal Claw? Probably. Yeah. Or Scratch. Yeah, Scratch isn't very powerful. I'll keep Metal Claw. Und Vulpix lernt Flappenthrobber. Oh, that makes me happy though. Like, honestly. This has been a... Oh no. This has been a roller coaster of whatever the depressive chemical is and dopamine. No, I don't want my rock type. He'll take damage. He will take damage from water. Never mind, I'm done. Don't do that. I guess that would be Jimmy then. Oh, so glad he used withdraw. I do need Jimmy to learn some new moves. I need him to evolve into Pidgeotto or Pidgeot. I can get him to level 50, so I'm pretty sure I can get him evolved to Pidgeot. If I make him like the main dude I use, aside from Mothra. The thing is, Pidgeot is actually like pretty strong. People shit on Pidgey, but like Pidgeot isn't a bad Pokemon. He's not like super strong, but he's definitely not bad. Same with Raticate. People shit on Rattata, but Raticate can be very strong. Raticate can learn Hyper Beam and Hyper Fang. Alrighty. Come on. Wing attack. I didn't really do a lot to you when I was fighting you in Silco, but you know. Yay, Mothra leveled. I also don't know what moves Mothra gets. I'd like to think Venomoth is a pretty strong Pokemon when you level it all the way. Oh, right, Pinsir's an insect in this game. I actually completely forgot Pinsir was an insect in this game. Oh, we don't want this. We want to swap. We want to swap to Jimmy, so Jimmy can just wreck shop over here. Vice Grip. Ouch. That's fine. Wing attack. Die. Bye-bye. Mild Pinsir fainted. Problem is when Ember burns you. Alright, let's go into Celadon City and heal up. And get back to it. This will probably take a while. I like completely forgot Silph.Co was the thing you do in Saffron City. I've not played this game in a long time. Hitmonchan. Go forth and destroy Jimmy. Mach Punch. Wing attack. Another Mach Punch? Oh, that must be like quick attack. Mach Punch means it punches first. Yay, level 16. Probably when Mothra's level 20, maybe 25, I'll start thinking Mothra's strong enough to start doing battle on its own. Ba, 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 ba. The Hitmonchan is level okay. I'm glad that didn't kill Venomoth. That being said, I'm gonna go heal immediately right now because I just lost 2 and I don't want to do that again. Shoo-ba-da-ba-da-bop. Ah, Pinsir again. Nice. Mothra's level 16. Supersonic confuses, right? Let me see if I can fight this guy. If I, like, Flash, disable... You know what? You have no good moves. Like, none. Not a single one. Flash is only something... It's very much a I need it move. Pinsir's confused. Dope. Hurt 7 is confusion. Dope. Okay. Wing attack. Should hit it for a lot of damage. Yep, super effective. Get out of here. Thing is, I need Venomoth to learn some moves, in all honesty. I need Venomoth to learn moves. Flash should be the only non-attack move Venomoth has. Right now, Venomoth has Disable and Supersonic, which are both awful. So I really need those two to get swapped out for better moves. And there goes Hitmonlee. This should level up Jimmy. Learns Confusion at 17, so that's good. Does Confusion damage, though? Yes, Confusion damages. Actually. I do recall that being a thing. I'm sitting here thinking, oh, that must be like Confuse Ray. It like just shoots a thing out and confuses an enemy like Supersonic does, but like with a higher chance of hitting. But no, I actually remember having Confusion as with a Butterfree now that you mention it, and it like does a little psychedelic effect, and then it does damage, and it has a chance to confuse the enemy on top of doing the damage. But that at least will be something. Go Mothra! Swap out to Jimmy. Oh no, he used bind, whatever shall I do? Wing attack. Get out of here. Get out of here with that weak shit. What's the meme? We use fly-type moves in here. Take your sensitive ass back to whatever. Mothra cannot learn more than 4 moves. Delete a move back to make room for confusion? Yes, obviously. I was just complaining. Get rid of Disable. I will never use it. Mothra can do damage now. Like, reasonable damage. Level 32! Alright, let me go heal up again. That's Mothra at 17, right? I want to see Mothra get to level 20 before I worry about if I start like using Mothra on its own. Alright. Let's go Hitmonlee. I love how Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan are references to Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee. Bubble? Bubby. My bubbles. That's what always reminds me of the move Bubble. Hitmonlee appeared. Come on, Mothra, let's go. I will use wing attack. That's what I will do. Yup, and he's done. Super effective. Butterfree! I actually do really like Butterfree. Butterfree is a final evolution you get really, really early in the game when you're playing it normally. And, like, he gets a lot of pretty solid moves, like Supersonic, which can go fuck itself because I hate him for making this battle take longer than it needs to. Oh, but then it didn't because it didn't work. Screw you. How dare. Alright, let's go heal. Gracias, señores. Ah, pencil. Is this the highest level area I have access to? Curious about that. Because it works fine for getting Mothra and probably Sassafras leveled. But I wonder if it would be good for anything else. Venomoth can only learn the HM Flash, so the more you know. That's the only HM it can learn? Or is that the only, like... Because I have TMs, too. I'm glad I gave Flash to Venomoth, then. Might as well. I imagine if I really wanted to, I could learn whatever I wanted to Google. Goodbye. Goodbye, Dr. Maxis. Alright, cool. We can kill you in one hit with Jimmy, I'm pretty sure. Off you go, to the races, and let's go get us some more healing done. Let's see. Restored your Pokemon full health. We hope to see you again. No. I don't want to go through all that conversation again. Get me out of here. Alright. Ooh, we probably level up Mothra after this, that's good. Can use Bind? Oh no, whatever will I do? I'll use Wind Attack. Yay, Mothra leveled! One more level for Mothra and I'll start using Mothra like normal. Rip Pinsir? Nah. At this point, I've lost enough Pokemon, I no longer care about Pokemon that are mine. I've been hurt enough that I just want to hurt. Learns Poison Powder at level 20. Poison Powder is not entirely worthless. It does do damage. It just doesn't do immediate damage. I would seriously prefer a stronger, like, hit people attack, though. Where are you getting the info? Like, what website do you go to find, like, the stats and stuff about that? 'Cause I don't know where to go for that. Ooh, Leech Life is okay. I can see Leech Life. One more step in a Butterfree. Let's go. PokemonDB.net. I'll have to look that up sometime. Yeah, right. We're leveling Jimmy is what we're doing. Go, Jimmy! No! I hate you. I have antidotes. How dare you make me use them? Bruh! Bruh! Dude. You guys are just gonna keep doing this, right? F off. No more poison. Ugh. Dude. Dude. I have awakenings too. Oh man. Dude! I hate fighting Butterfree. Butterfree's so annoying because Butterfree's the king of like debuffs. Oh, thank Jeebus. Alright, here we go. Get out of my face. Just eventually you'll get an opening. Alright, let me go, actually really quickly, let me go, buy from here. These guys had like all the stuff, right, in the Pokemart? Pokemart's over there, okay. Guess all the heal on bit thingies, right? Revive, full heal. Oh, you have this. I mean, not gonna say that's a bad thing to have, but I could probably afford. Yeah. There we go. I got super potions and hyper potions, so I'm not super worried. I have a lot of Pokeballs and Great Balls right now. So I'm not, again, I'm just not super worried about it. Charmander! Charmander is easily my favorite starter. And he's my second favorite fire Pokemon. My favorite being Vulpix. I think Vulpix is adorable. Charmander! Yeah. Charmander! Tauros. I'm very curious how an animal evolves to have 3 tails. I don't think there's ever been a... Are there tails like that in real life? Are there any animals that do that in real life? I'm curious now. I want to know if there's any animals that split tails like that. I don't like Pursuit. Get out of here with that. Because like, I don't necessarily think the idea of an animal that evolves to have like fire around it, or fire on a certain part of its body, doesn't make sense, because you have creatures like electric eels that have electricity flowing through certain parts of their bodies at a high enough voltage that, I mean, an electric eel's not gonna like seriously hurt you, I don't think. Well, at least not with this electricity. If I recall correctly, the electric eel isn't... The amount of electricity it has isn't, like, super dangerous. But it will hurt. Like, it's not likely to kill you, but it will hurt. If I recall correctly. If you have, like, a pacemaker or something, it could kill you. Oh yeah, we about to level, baby. Go Jama. Tails. There's birds with split tails? Really? Well, I mean, I know there's birds that have feathered tails. Does that count as like a split tail, or is it just like feathers? Are there birds that have like actual tails though? Martha's trying to learn Poison Powder. Can't learn more than 4 moves. Yeah, we'll delete a move, make room for it. We'll remove Super Sonic. I don't know, I feel like it doesn't really count for feathers because it's like there's a tail, but then there's feathers that come off the tail. Yeah, I can see that, because they're, like, what I do know is that the tails have muscles in them that allow them to individually spread out the feathers. So I know that because they can do different things with the feathers to kind of like move through the sky in different ways. So I know there's specific muscles dedicated to that. But my real question, I guess, is oh man, is water gonna hurt me for a lot? Enough that I'm definitely not fighting this with him. I don't know. I feel like because feathers... are feathers like a living part of the body? Or are they made up of like dead stuff that's formed into useful items? Like we have fingernails. The fingernails are like built up of sort of like dead or dying cells. Like they're still useful, and the further back on a fingernail you go, the more alive it is. But that's why you can like clip the ends of a fingernail, is it's just all dead. But it's still like a part of the body. It's still useful. Keratin, like fingernails? So it's made out of a similar thing to fingernails, then. Interesting. That is very interesting to me. Huh. I wonder what... So, like, my curiosity would be, like, what would having multiple tails, like Taurus do? Like, what would that give you evolutionarily? Like, what advantage does that give you to adapt that feature? Because I don't know if we would even know, because if there's not a creature that has, like, an actual split or multiple tail situation, have we ever had to ask that question? Venomoth. None really. Maybe just a mutation that stuck around. Possibly, because I know in general, this isn't the case for all tails, but most of the time a tail is either prehensile or not prehensile. And if it's prehensile, the tail both assists with balance and also, screw you, Venomoth. Bruh. No poison powder, you absolute twat. Because I know, like, normally a tail is either prehensile, in which case it both assists in balance and also is used as something that can grab stuff and hold on to it. And if it's not prehensile, then it primarily assists with balance. So I know, like, for example, canine tails primarily assist the canine with keeping balance. So I know why, like, singular tails get evolved. But, like, if you had a mutation that gives you multiple tails, would that grant you anything? That's the real question. It's like, obviously, there are probably specific one-off cases of animals that have multiple tails, because I know there's like there's chickens with like 6 legs, but it's a mutation, and it's not like there's a lot of them. It's just like on very rare occasion a chicken gets born with extra legs. Kind of like on very rare occasion a human gets born with a tail. Well, and it's a vestigial tail. It's not like a full actual tail. There's no bone in it. It's just skin. Yeah, I know. You're fire type. I don't want to fight you. You have Metal Claw? Don't you not learn that until... No, I guess he does learn that in his stage. I thought Metal Claw was a thing you learned when you became Charmeleon. But I guess you could learn it as Charmander. I don't know. I'd have to ask a scientist. Just to be sure. I suppose having multiple tails could theoretically help you balance better. Aren't there like some sea creatures that have multiple tails though? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Ugh. Oh, I used like tag or something, didn't I? Supposed to use wing attack. I'm just sitting here hitting the button over and over because I'm just bored leveling characters up. We are almost 3 hours. Mothra grew to level 21. Yay. Level 25 at least Mothra gets an attack move. The drain. The drain ability. Hmm? Whoa. Whoa. Wild Blaster. Computer? Can we not right now? Just go away. While they could be used to swap pests away, and with bug types of Pokemon, they may have needed to have more than one to protect themselves easier and better. That actually makes some legitimate sense. I could see that. Because you have like horses and cows in real life that swat at bugs with their tails. So that's actually a thing that really happens. So yeah, I could see that. I could totally see that. You evolve longer tails and more tails so that you can fight off whatever comes at you. Bruh. Dude. Get out of there. I hate it when stuff happens when I'm working on, like, the screen capture. Because then everybody sees everything. Because, like, if that had happened while I was playing any other game that I play, it wouldn't have been a big deal. Pinsir's getting pumped. That's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. I can see that, especially since we see, like, I don't know if there are, like, regular-sized bugs in Pokemon's world, because I know that in the anime they sort of portrayed the Beedrills as being about half the size of a 10-year-old child, which for bug size is effing huge. Like, just completely enormous for a bug. And I know Pokemon are an animal that lives in this world. But, no, I don't want to do that. Swap. Because it's confirmed that Pokemon are basically the animals of this world. And that as a result, like, you know, they pretty much fill that niche for this world. Any Pokemon, after heightening its will to fight by whipping itself with its 3 tails, it charges at full speed. So it works like the whip thing, like the self-mutilating flail from frickin' Dark Souls. We just sit there and you just like hold the flail and it fucking slaps you a bunch of times and it gives you an attack buff. That's crazy. I wonder if that's where they got the idea from. Yeah, maybe. Oof. After this fight, Mothra should level again. I don't know like how strong Venomoth gets. I know that I remember playing the game normally. Venomoth is one of the later Pokemon you get. You get him like mid to late game. And he doesn't really stack up to anything you have at that point. I don't have an electric type, do I? I need to check the box the next time I like go into town, which will be in a minute here, because I need to heal Jimmy before I lose him. Trying to learn Feather Dance, but you can't learn them more than 4 moves. What does Feather Dance do? The foe is covered with a massive down that sharply cuts the attack stat. No! No! That's dumb! Why would I do that? I have Tackle and Wing Attack and Gust and Quick Attack. What? No. No, we're not taking Feather Dance. Screw Feather Dance. Yeah, stop learning Feather Dance. Don't learn it. It's awful. If you don't have if you have a move that doesn't do damage in this game, it's bad. They definitely like to act as though there's like strategy to it, but there really isn't. The only strategy is like what element does extra damage to what other elements. So what do I have? What is Machoke? He's just straight fighting type, right? Yeah. So he's fighting type. He is normal flying. He's gonna be rock ground, right? Yep. He's gonna be normal something. Yeah, normal. And yeah, no, I don't have an electric. No electric type Pokemons. Interesting. These are my dead ones. I don't think I have an electric there either. That's all good, Voidy. We enjoy having you along anyway. What I hate is that he was level 8. He was almost level 40 when he died. That's so much work to get a Pokemon up that hard, or that far. Yeah, none of these are electric types. I haven't had any electric types. Interesting. That's kind of irritating. I would not mind having electric type. I have a bunch of electric type TMs that I haven't used. How much damage does this do on something equal level to me? Enough. Also, it's psychic, so it... Oh. Ow. Rock Crunch. Not very effective. Confusion. Get out of here with that. Super effective, but it still doesn't do a lot of damage. I have to use it 3 times. Ugh. But at least Venomoth gets all the XP from it, which is a good chunk. Now, this against Pinsir, I will immediately switch out, and the reason is because Pinsir has Bind, and once he uses Bind, you can't swap Pokemon. And he almost always uses it as his first move, as he did right there. So, it's better. It's just better to immediately move to another Pokemon before he gets a chance to do it. Because I don't want to be stuck there fighting with the Pokemon that I'm trying hard to level up, and I don't want to die right now. Guess you could say you're in a real bind when he uses it. Ah, Pocky, your pun game is on point. Confusion. Ooh. And it actually confused him. Yay! Hit yourself. Now. Now. No, hit yourself. Confuzzle him. Hit yourself. It's not, dude. The hell? That was so fast. Why can't my Pokemon do that when when they get confused? So they sit there for 7 turns in a row going dur dur dur. Yay, level 23. Go heal. Alright. This is the point in the stream where I've been going for 3 hours and I'm not sure what to say now. Golduck! Ooh, 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 ooh. You are not going to take a lot of damage from the psychedelics. I have to hope you don't, like, have a really strong screw me up attack. It's pure water, Golduck? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that attack that he just did, I did not catch what it was. Is super effective. Golduck was poisoned. Gold duck's hurt by poison. Right. Tackle. Confusion. How is Psychic? How is Psychic? Bruh. How is Mothra weak to Psychic? Isn't Mothra a Psychic type? Isn't it Bug Psychic, or is Bug weak to Psychic? Good lord. The other thing is like the list of things each thing is weak. Okay, so Poison is weak to Psychic then? And Venomoth is a poison type. Hold on. Does the summary thing... If I got a Pokemon, and I go to Mothra and I go to Mothra's summary, it's bug poison type. So I have a question. Is there a way... Is there a way to tell, like, what it's weak to? There's no, like, in-game... There's no in-game option for that, huh? So you have to go, like, find an online resource for it. Oh, man. What were the natures again? Because he's got a quiet nature. You have this shit memorized? Yeah, I don't doubt it. You seem to have, like, you like yourself some Pokemon. This is, I haven't... Because I played... My first experience with Pokemon was Pokemon Yellow. On a Game Boy without color. That's how far long ago it was. And I remember playing a little bit of Red and Blue. I did play through the entirety of Red once. Like the old... Plus special attack, minus speed. Ooh. I remember if I, like the old version, the original black and white version of Red. I did play through that one all the way to Cinnabar Island, but I didn't beat it. I played a very little bit of Gold, and then I didn't touch Pokemon for a long time. And the next time I touched Pokemon, it was with Fire Red, and I beat Fire Red. But I didn't get, at the time, I couldn't figure out how to make the Virtual Boy save the game, because you could just tell it to swap to a different save state system, and it'll save the game properly. But I didn't know how to do that. So, because I had been using it for Zelda before I used it for Pokemon, and Zelda uses a different sort of save state situation. So, because I couldn't save my game after beating the Elite Four, I couldn't go to like the secret cave and get Mewtwo. So I never got to do that. I will go to that cave though in this playthrough, because even though it probably won't be Mewtwo, I just want to see that area. I've never seen that area before. Oh no, wait, I have to swap with him. I have to swap with him immediately before he becomes a problem. You never did catch Mewtwo either? Yeah. I did start to play Gold, and I got annoyed at, like, the clock mechanic and the, like, you gotta set your clock, and if you're not playing at the right time of the day, then, you can't have this Pokemon. And I would get annoyed at it, because I was going to college at the time, and I had a job. So I had, like, two very small windows throughout the day that I had time to, like, actually sit down and play these video games. And I was like, dude, these are the times I've got. And there was Pokemon I would never be able to catch because they only showed up at times that I couldn't play. And I was like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, big F. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that you hit me 3 times. Bruh. Be healing up in this bitch. There's no super potion. Can't play at 3 a.m. Fake gamer. It felt like that. It did feel like that. Also, my folks had a much bigger. Actually, this is while I was in college, so I didn't even have to worry about that. It was just like the timing I had, because I worked. Oh man, I worked like this part-time job from like 8 o'clock at night to 2 in the morning, and then I had to walk from that job. I don't even remember how many miles it was. I knew it was. I just know it was a long walk. I had to walk it every work night to get home because there was no. I had no vehicle, and no buses run at that time. So I had to walk this this long walk from. I made a mistake. I should not have fought him with this guy. I'm really glad he didn't kill me, but I have to remember that that is not something I can do again. I don't know what the... I'd have to actually, like, go look at a map. That's what I have to do. I have to look at a map and see how, like, what the mileage is. Because I'm imagining you don't live in Phoenix, which is where I live. But I had to walk from just south of the Interstate 10 and like 75th Avenue. And to get a rough estimate, every 4 avenues is roughly a mile. And I had to go from 75th Avenue to 35th Avenue, and then I had to go north from McDowell, like McDowell to, well, I'd have to walk north to McDowell on 75th, and then I walk down McDowell to 35th, and then walk up 35th to Indian School. And I don't know what the distance is between McDowell and Indian School, because the lights have different, like the lights have different distances than the, because pretty much when you're dealing with the like the numbered streets, there's a light every 4 streets. But when you're dealing with the named streets, it's not like that. So there's like a really long flight of nothing between McDowell and Encanto, which is the next light up from McDowell. And then it's not very far from Encanto to Thomas, which is a nice light up from that, so I gotta describe it to you in football fields. Ugh. A football field's like, what, 100 yards from end to end, right? Jeez, it would have to be multiple football fields. I don't know how many, though. I legitimately have no idea how like, big that would be. But yeah, no, my point is just say it was a long walk. So I had to do that, and I couldn't play video games for that entire time. I couldn't play video games while I was working. So I took a bus, which was already like an hour and a half long bus trip to get to work. Then I had to make that walk home. Then I'd get home at around 4 in the morning with that walk, usually. Then I come home, crash for 2 hours, get up and go to college. And then I have to nap between my classes. And then from there, like I go home, nap for 2 hours, go back to the bus, and go to work. So I had very little time. And then like the only days I didn't have that were on days when I either didn't have school or didn't have work. And I don't remember if those overlapped at all. I don't think they did. So I think I had days where I had to go to work, but I didn't have to go to school. And I had days where I had to go to school, but I didn't have to go to work. So on those days, I could get a full sleep cycle in when I wasn't at one or the other. So my time to play video games was like incredibly limited for like a year. 100 yards equals 91 meters. Yeah, I mean, I don't really measure in meters because I am also American. I live in the great state of Arizona. If you're poison type, you can't be poisoned, so it's actually not a bad idea to have you attack the other dude. There we go. But then he can use it. Air is zone? Yeah. Arizona. Screw you and your confuse ability. I hate confusion. Of course you did, and now he's gonna use confusion to hit me for more damage. So now the smart thing would be to swap out to someone else so that I don't risk Venomoth. Venomoth use Foresight. Identify Jimmy. Get out of here. Super effective. Yep. I got to play more video games later on. At some point I didn't work that terrible job anymore. But I remember I stopped playing Pokemon for a while because of all that. And when I did come back and revisit it, I played a little bit of Gold, and I was just like, didn't want to play it because it was like old graphics and not even colored, and it annoyed me because I played Fire Red, and I was okay. I'm okay with the way this game looks, but I really don't like the way Gold looks. Like old Gold. The Soul Gold is fine, or Heart Gold. Heart Gold is fine. But I don't think I remember I downloaded a DS emulator because I wanted to see if I could make that work. I could play Soul Gold, but I'm not sure that I would, because when I do Ruby, because I plan when I'm done beating this game, I do plan to move on to Gold, because there's a story in this game. There's a story that my thing is I didn't play more than the first game, really, like, for serious at all. I think the first game I've played, debating playing Crystal. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what all of them are, because I know Gen 1 is red, blue, and green, and yellow, and then Gen 2 is gold and silver, and then there's another one besides gold and silver, and I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Crystal, maybe? It's Crystal, yeah. So I wouldn't mind playing Crystal, because if I recall correctly, Crystal has all the Pokemon in it. But technically, also if I recall, I don't know if that will matter, because if I'm gonna do Gold like I did this game, so as like a randomized Nuzlocke, then would it really matter? That'd be the question. Would it really matter? I could play either of them, all three of them. The only reason I'd want to get Crystal... The only reason I'd want to get Crystal is if I was going to do a 100% run through. I mean, I guess I could do that, but I kind of want to do the challenge run. But I do want to try to play through all of the Pokemon games, because like this is a whole chunk of gaming culture that I just like skipped by when I was younger because my parents were not okay with Pokemon. Yay, it missed. That's what you get for being an awful debuff whore with no attack power. Does Pidgeotto ever learn Peck? That's a good question. Paralysis is probably of them the least problematic. Ah, bruh. Yeah, no kidding. I'm already paralyzed. Oh, there we go. We snapped out of confusion immediately. Like a boss, finally. Dang. He figured out that stuff died? I've lost 2 today.
Yeah, you woke me up screaming no earlier.
Oh. Yeah. Well, that was probably not Daruna. Daruna, I was like, no! But then I lost Vileplume.
It was like, no!
Yeah, no. That was DoomBloom. I like to be why. That's the Pokemon that has Cut and Flash.
That is real unfortunate.
Now I will mention again that I am allowed to use that Pokemon for those moves exclusively outside of battle.
You're not allowed to use it in battle.
Just for the sake of being able to continue progressing through the game. If I can't give it to any other Pokemon, there's a rule that basically says, hey, fair is fair, we're not going to keep you from playing the game. But, yeah, we're not going to soft lock you. But, ideally, the one I just mentioned, the HM slave, yeah. Yeah, Pocky, he was the HM slave. So now I've replaced him with Venomoth. And I'm trying to get Venomoth leveled up. But yeah, that one hurt. I really like DoomBloom too. You wanna know what else DoomBloom has? Giga Drain and Solar Flare. Or Solar Beam. I don't even remember what I lost to. I think I lost to a Taurus. Or some dumb shit like that. That one's not Steel type. I think it might just be normal type. Maybe ground type. I don't know. Off the top of my head. I think I think he has steel typing in Violet and Scarlet. Cause yeah, I think he might have steel typing in other games, but I don't know for sure. Oh, well, I mean, then he has steel typing in Pokemon Go. Maybe. Trying to learn Leech Life. Yeah, this room gets really hot really fast. Delete a move to make room for Leech Life. Yeah, I will delete a move to make room for Leech Life. We'll delete Poison Powder because Poison Powder is not good. I'm hoping Mothra gets better. Who does? Who does what? See, like, I don't think I could fight Dodrio with Mothra, because Dodrio has a type advantage as a flying type. Who's Steel type in Scarlet Violet? I think Taurus is steel type. Don't quote me on that. I don't know for sure because I haven't played a lot of it yet. No? Okay, so he does have steel typing in Go, is what Ripple was saying. And he's saying that it wouldn't make sense for him to have steel typing in Go. He doesn't? Huh. I was pretty sure he was either normal type or ground type myself. I know in this game, I'm pretty sure he's either normal or ground. I could probably look that up in the Pokedex. Yeah, no, I could probably fight you, actually. He's just probably good enough to damage you enough. Yeah, there we go. And water probably isn't something I'm weak to. Yeah, dope. Get out of here, kid. Give me all your XP. Your delicious, delicious XP. He's normal type? Yeah, I figured. He seems like normal type. Not very effective. Hanafuja. See, I thought because fighting was not effective against him. I thought that's because he was psychic type. Because psychic's strong to fighting. That's why I was thinking that earlier. But man, because like, gone are the days of the simple. Like, fairy is light, so it's weak to dark, and dark is weak to fairy, essentially. So, or not dark, dark's not, was it? Oh man, I'm confused. I think dark was weak to fairy. Yeah, and fairy's weak to dark. They were mutual. Yeah, dark is weak to fairy. Is fairy not weak to dark? Not vice versa, okay. So what's fairy weak to? Poison? Poison and steel? That's interesting, actually. Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually really cool. Because it's really cool because, like, if you go back into like old stories, like Celtic stories about the Fae were considered to be weak to cold steel. That was like a thing that they believed was specific that you needed to use. It was a special type of steel called cold steel, and that steel specifically like hurt them, and you couldn't hurt them with normal like iron weapons. So that's very cool that they got steel type is strong to fairy type. That's super cool to me. Alright, let's see if we can cinch this bastard. With our extra levels now. Ember's gonna hurt, but it shouldn't take me out. Oh, thank God. It didn't light me on fire. I've got a much tankier HP bar now. It's interesting that the Fae would be weak to poison, though. Or that fairy would be weak to poison. I guess in a lot of fantasy tropes they would be. But I think there's just as many fantasy tropes where fairies are like the people who would know how to get rid of a poison. Whatever. But yeah, no, there's just a lot of, like, I don't understand all the typing things. So, like, what is poison weak to? Poison's weak to psychic. What else is it weak to? Because I remember there was something else that hit it. That's a bug. How much damage does it do, though? Not much. And then he's gonna immediately use, like, stun spore or some dumb shit. Yep. Yeah, I know, I'm already paralyzed. And I can't move. Lovely. Sleep powder, but it failed. Thank God. Wasted my time. Doesn't affect Mothra, bitch. This is what you get. This is what you get for choosing no attack abilities and being a debuff spamming whore. Dope. What sucks is it's looking like I've got like 30 minutes left in the stream, so it's looking like I might not get to Ivysaur today. Which is unfortunate. Okay, so I did that. Does Tackle do more damage than Confusion? I doubt it. But we'll see. No, they do about the same amount, so I might as well use Confusion. But at least has a chance of causing the stats ailment. Gotta do some mining off screen, probably. I might. I'll be honest, there's a part of me that doesn't want to, because I want to make sure that you guys get to see the whole journey and everything that brings me up to that point. I don't want it to feel like and another thing, obviously, I don't want to like I don't want to have one of my Pokemon die off screen by accident, and then I either have to explain to you that I lost one, or do the scummy thing, which would be to go, nobody saw. Tackle is 40, Confusion is 50. Yeah. Go Mothra. Fight Confusion. Give him all the confusion. One thing I think I probably should do off screen though is I should go look up all the typings the game is giving all the critters I have, and then find out what is the given things are weak to. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're going to give you a super potion. Yep. Can use confusion again. But I can survive another one as long as it is not a critical. I can survive another one. There we go. Yeah, but I already stated what my rules are going to be at the beginning. Like the first episode, I set out and said, these are the rules I'm going to follow. This is the type of Nuzlocke I'm doing. If I suddenly change the rules partway through the Nuzlocke, especially if I change the rules to something that makes it easier on me, then I kind of wussen out. And I don't want to do that. I want to get through the whole game. Like, this is farther than I've ever made it in a Nuzlocke before. Like, I'm at Saffron City dealing with Silphco. The last time I tried to do Nuzlocke, I stopped short at Rock Tunnel. I didn't even get to Lavender Town. So, like, I'm excited to go all the way with this. And I don't want to change the rules just because it would be convenient. Get out of here with your comic punch. Yeah, get confused. Yeah, I bet you confused. I bet you hurt yourself in your confusion. Right the hell into nighttime. Yeah, I definitely want to go, like, I've seen pictures, right? And short little video clips of like areas in some of the other games. And like I've never experienced it for myself. So there's a part of me that's like, I really want to play all these games and I want to see what I like walked away from and didn't do anything with for years. Like what's... Because I never played Gold all the way through. I know that there's a sort of there's a similar story in Gold as there is in Red and Green, which is that there's like a group that is basically Pokemon Mafia, and there's like a hideout you find for them and everything. I don't remember what like their whole deal was. So like I know Giovanni's whole deal was just like, if I understand correctly, he just wanted to impose like order or control or something. He didn't have like a... He kind of like just didn't have like a stated real goal. He was just like, I'm evil and I do evil. And that was that. But I know some of the other teams you fight have beliefs like that. The other game that I played semi-seriously was Arceus. Because I got, I think, to the 3rd area in Arceus. I haven't gotten far enough to get the Flying Steed yet. That I do not have. I definitely limited myself a bit because I tried to go get like all of the, like I was trying to like fully complete all of my Pokédex entries for everything in Arceus. Which, like, playing Arceus for a little while, that is gonna take a minute. Like, fully completing the Pokédex is gonna be quite a I want... Please just die and miss it. I don't want to risk that I lose this guy. Yeah. Yeah, there's I also know there's like Arceus definitely had like full-blown side quests, which I don't think you really get in Red and Green, in Fire Red and Leaf Green. I don't know if you really got quests or side quests or whatever in some of the other games. I don't remember if that was a thing in Gold or in Ruby. I wouldn't doubt it if it happened in earlier periods of time, though. Yeah, that's kind of like where I'm at with that. I'm hoping that by the time I get through Gold and also Ruby, that I will have the money for an Elgato, and I can do... if I recall correctly, Pearl and Diamond are the next ones after Ruby and Sapphire, right? What wasn't in future games? Oh no, I was saying in future games they have like full-blown side games or side quests. Like you have a more open world feel in. I played a little bit of Sword and Shield, enough to know that it has a little bit more of an open world feel to it. Like there's definitely a linear story, but like the sort of like wild zone or whatever is like this massive open world area, and then Scarlet and Violet is just a straight up open world. Like there's no, and Arceus is just a straight up open world, and both of them have like actual like quests you can go find with random people and stuff to do. Yeah. So I was like, I'm not sure if there were any in the older ones. Because I know, like, what I'm sort of planning and thinking to do is after doing Red and Gold and, I guess, Ruby, probably. I'm hoping by then I'll have an Elgato that I can hook up to my Nintendo Switch. Because if I could do that, then, if I recall correctly, after Ruby and Sapphire comes Diamond and Pearl. And there are remakes of Diamond and Pearl on the Switch. Now the downside to that is I'm pretty sure I can't do a Nuzlocke for those, and I'll have to start just playing the games normally at that point. There is routes, but no Pokemon showing up in the overworld. Well, yeah. What I meant by open world, yeah, open world, I think the first open world game was Arceus. Let's see if you could play Gen 4, play Platinum. Oh, is Diamond and Pearl not Gen 4 then? What's the Gen 4 games? Or is Platinum... Do they have a Platinum? That's the question. Because I'm looking at what I can get on the Switch right now. In that regard. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Okay, so if they have a Platinum on the Switch, I'll get Platinum. And then I'll play that one, because I imagine Platinum has all of the... On the Switch? No. Okay, yeah. So what I will have to do is I'll have to just play Diamond or Pearl. Fortunately, I have a roommate who has the other version of it, because he has both. And so I could always just be like, hey man, help me out here. Help me get some stuff. Yay, level 28. Stun Spore. No, screw off. Learn a damaging move. Stop giving me Butterfree moves. A wild Pinsir appeared. Kill him. Do it. Kill him. Confuse him. Could always use a real Nintendo DS that fell off a truck. I suppose I could do that. I mean, I don't imagine a Nintendo DS would actually, like, cost me all that much if I really wanted to play the original legit versions of the game. It's not that I'm against doing that. It's just that I already own a Switch. So I'm like, if I can pay... I don't know, I'd have to see how much a DS costs. If a DS is only like $50, then it wouldn't be a big deal. Because then that, like... Yeah, I'd have to see how much it costs. I need to know how much that would cost, and I'd also need to know how much, what is it called, it would cost. A copy of Platinum for that game system would cost. Because I know a lot of old, like, cartridges for like, Game Boys cost a lot of money. Like, you'd think, oh, this is old stuff, it shouldn't cost that much. And then you go to the store to see how much it is. It's like, oh yeah, this 30-year-old cartridge is $50. And the simple reason why it's that much is, like, nobody has it. It's stupid rare because nobody who does have it is selling it. So it doesn't really end up in stores. And everybody wants to go back and play... There are certain ones like Pokemon that everyone wants to go back and play all the versions of. So they go for a lot of money. But I don't know the full stake on that. Like, also the other question is, I don't know if I could hook up a DS to something like an Elgato and like record from it. I'd have to figure out if that's even an option to do. Because if it's not, then it might just be easier. That rather than trying to find some specialized thing I can plug into my DS, it might be easier at that point to just forego the DS and use them to the Switch. These are all questions I haven't asked yet because I'm nowhere close to that point in the series, so we'll see. Yeah, so Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Yeah, so yeah. After Diamond, Pearl comes, it's either Black and White or X and Y, right? Perfect. Black and White? I don't know if there's an updated Black and White on the Switch. I'd have to check. Then Black and White 2. I forgot Black and White actually got a direct sequel. I completely spaced that that was a thing that happened. But yeah, my roommate's really into Pokemon too, so I'm sure he'll be pretty happy when I've gotten this all like played through and I've experienced the whole series. Another series I want to do is playing all the Borderlands games, including Tiny Tina's Wonderland, which is a more recent one. Simply because, again, it's a series that I started and then I never finished. So yeah, Pokemon is like a really long-running game series, and I just have never like done anything with it. Like I played this game. This is the one game in the series I played all the way through. I'm really excited to go like through all of them. Black and White 2 is your first Pokemon? I don't know how to feel about that. That's way after when my first Pokemon was. I don't know though if my first Pokemon was like because that's what was new at the time though. It was something that my cousin had at his house. And I remember I didn't know what Pokemon game it was for the longest time. Because I just remember people talking about the different Pokemon games. Like, oh, I remember playing a Pokemon. They were like, what Pokemon did you play? And I was like, oh, I don't know. I had a little Pikachu that followed me around. And like, oh, that's yellow. Yes, I could have. The downside to that is I don't currently have an Elgato. And I don't think Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is on the computer. It's on the Switch. Because Nintendo likes to be very like, my game, only available on my thing. You may not put it anywhere else. Not unless you have my express permission. Which, I watched a video explaining, like, why, actually, that is the thing that they do. Apparently, they went through a really nasty lawsuit scare that could have utterly annihilated them. And all the people who currently run Nintendo were, like, lower in on the totem pole and, like, just pleading and praying with God every day not to lose their jobs the next day over this, to the point that they just like that experience when they became leadership was like, yeah, no, we will never allow this to happen again, and to make sure we never allow this to happen again, our shit is our shit and no one else gets to touch it ever. So there's sort of a new generation of people starting to hit the leadership circles in Nintendo, and the thought is that as we move forward in the future, they're probably going to be more open to more stuff. Yeah, that's like, to be honest, it's one of those things where like I always thought Nintendo was just kind of assholery like that, but then you find out like why, and you go, oh, because essentially what they did is they came to America. They had their Donkey Kong game, the old one where he throws like barrels. Well, Universal Pictures tried to sue them and say that Donkey Kong was too much like King Kong, and therefore they needed to, like, they couldn't sell it, and they needed to pay huge amounts of money to Universal for it. Also, fun fact, that is the case that determined how different an IP has to be considered not breaching someone else's copyright. Yeah, get confused, bitch. And you still managed it. Still managed to irritate me. How did you go first? Of course it doesn't affect me, asshole. Hi. So yeah, like, just use of the name Donkey, or the name Kong. Sorry it takes me a bit to respond. Playing some Hades. What? Oh, Hades. That is another game that's on my radar. I have not played yet. I figured it was just my stream delay. Ow. Please don't burn me. Thank God. I mean, I have burn heal, but that doesn't mean I want to take the burn hit. I wonder why they decided that sleep doesn't always heal you. Because, like, there's certain moves that cause you to go to sleep, but then it also heals you. But then, like, in general, just going to sleep by itself doesn't heal you. I wonder why they made that change. Or why they chose that, like, system. I imagine you probably wanted me to say something about Hades nuts, but I'll do that now because I didn't realize that you wrote D's, like the D's nuts, until just now. Yeah, you do put yourself to sleep to heal, which is, to be fair, a major risk. Because, like, especially if you're fighting something that's the same level as you, like, putting yourself to sleep is just a really dumb idea overall. You have to be making a lot of HP come back for it to be worth sleeping for, like, 2 turns. Fuzzin'. Metal Claw does very little damage to me, little punk. Oh, man. And with that, Mothra has begun to look like an actual contender. He's at the base level he needs to be to sit with the big boys. But let's keep going. See if I can get 1 or 2 more levels out of this before I have to stop the stream. Hopefully Soulless Husk is still streaming and we can raid him when we're done. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Burrito and Silver? Yeah. I haven't raided Husk in a while, so I want to raid him. I haven't really had a chance to raid Husk in a while. He's not usually streaming when I'm done. Is he still doing the road to Elden Ring? Husk? Is he still, or did he beat Dark Souls 3 already? Yeah? A critical hit! Perfect. You still doing Dark Souls 3? Yeah. What comes after Dark Souls 3? Is that when Bloodborne came out? Yeah, no, I think Dark Souls, or Bloodborne came out between 2 and 3, didn't it? Ugh. I've never played Bloodborne. I played Dark Souls 1. I've never beat Dark Souls 1. I played Dark Souls 2 and beaten multiple times. I've played Dark Souls 3, I've beaten that multiple times. I never played Bloodborne. I never played Sekiro. There was another one, I think, before Elden Ring. Oh, Demon Souls. I never played Demon Souls. I never played any version of Demon Souls. I have been told that if you play Demon Souls, especially the original version of Demon Souls, you can kind of see a lot of the same ideas they had with Dark Souls, but they like hadn't refined it to the point where it was refined in Dark Souls. And even like going back and playing the remastered version of Dark Souls after playing Dark Souls 3, I was like, oh no, actually, I can see where they were working on things, and it's just not polished like Dark Souls 3 is. And then playing Elden Ring, I'm like, oh, this is so much more polished than Dark Souls 3. It just feels a lot nicer. Oh, yeah. Scares me every time he uses Ember. I'm scared I'm gonna take a critical hit and die. Almost like they learn or something. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely do. I've beaten Elden Ring once, and I started my second journey on Elden Ring. And what I can say is Elden Ring is really awesome. Like, it's... And when I say that, I just want to make sure I'm clear on what I mean. I don't mean awesome in the sense of like, oh, awesome, man. It's just, it's awesome in the like original meaning of the term. Like, it is an awe-inspiring game. It is very, very cool. Like, it's just this massive, like, I would say Elden Ring, it causes awe to some. Yes. I would say Elden Ring is the, what is it? I'm trying to think of the game. I had it in my head right now, and it's gone, and I don't know why. Oh, man. Oh, I know what I'm thinking. It's, it is to, like, a medieval setting what Red Dead Redemption is to, like, the American West. To that setting. Like, it's that huge, yawning, open, super detailed world. And Red Dead has a very different feel because you know, you're living in cowboy times and you're playing as an outlaw, you know, all that kind of stuff going on. Whereas with Elden Ring, you're like the vestiges of a once great society that is trying to claw its way back from its cursed place in the world, which is very, very different feel-wise, and but it has that sort of same, it has a lot of the same sort of like, what's the word I'm looking for? There's just a lot of, there's similarities in like how it sort of affects you mentally, like you go into an area and you're just like, whoa. It's like Elden Ring is like Dark Souls meets Breath of the Wild, would be another good way to describe it. Yeah, like it has that massive world where like you see that thing in the distance out there, that mountain, you can go to that, you know, but at the same time it has a very different feel, and obviously it has a much harsher world. Oh my god, he got Gust. He got a move that does actual damage. Isn't that the same thing as Bloodborne? What do you mean, Red Dead? Bloodborne has a very different feel, though. So, like, whereas Elden Ring is, like, this huge open world. Like, Bloodborne, don't get me wrong, Bloodborne is an open world in the sense of, like, it fits that description. But it doesn't feel open. Bloodborne is very... oh, a society coming back. Yeah, that's everything Miyazaki makes. That's his whole shtick. So the reason I'm walking here is I'm getting ready to be... I'm going to save my game and be done. Then we're going to go ahead and raid Husk. So that's Miyazaki's whole thing. So you look at any of the games. Demon Souls is about a society that found a power, utilized that power to reach amazing greatness, and then found out that that power actually has a horrifying curse associated with it, summons a greater demon from the depths that just wipes the whole society out. And now the last vestiges of the people who ran that society are desperately trying to cling to whatever's left and try to put that society back together when there really isn't anything to put together. Dark Souls is the same way with Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight. Is like, his age came, he created a huge, amazing society, and then the Age of Flames began to die and the Age of Dark began to rise, and he feared that. So he fucked up the whole world to artificially force the Age of Fire to continue. And that has caused a deterioration to continue to move forward. Like, the world has begun to deteriorate because of that. And the gods that are left, like, Gwyn has ran off and become a actual soulless husk himself. And then the other gods that were left are just trying really hard to hold on to what's left. And that's the story from Dark Souls 1 through Dark Souls 2 to Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2 is just a random cycle amidst the countless cycles that eventually lead to Dark Souls 3. And then Bloodborne is the same story. They found the old blood. They made an amazing society. And then they found out that this shit actually, like, horribly maims and turns you into monsters. And then that society crumbled, etc., etc. It's the same story. It's like, if you watch any Ghibli movie cartoons, it's always going to be, like, this protagonist that goes up against, you know, like, there's always some spirit of nature or something that gets hurt. Nature is harmed in some way by some horrible apocalyptic event, and this spunky protagonist and her, like, the spunky female protagonist and her best buddy boy, who's her friend but not necessarily her lover, like, just the two of them and maybe, like, one other quirky person they meet, go up against these people who are trying to find the weapons that destroyed the world and use them to control the world now. And that's always the story, because that's just what Ghibli writes. That's what the guy who owns Ghibli likes to write. And considering that he is a World War II survivor, it makes sense. Alright, we are gonna quickly jump over to Stream. My bad. Can you hear me now? Sorry, Pocky. We're going to go ahead and raid Solus Husk TV. Yeah. No, I was just looking for Solus Husk right now. I forgot I turned the mic off when I went to be right back before because I was using the restroom. I believe that is correct.